Welcome everyone, welcome. Hello. Hello, how are we? Um Sometimes forget that song's got like a second verse. Hey. Welcome in. Let's say hello to everybody that's popped in. We've got Mr. Wigglybot, Pugmat, Mr. Wiggly, Pretzel Rocks, Void the Nothing, Fossabot, and that is it for now. How are we? Okay. And Zach Bacon, and Mastercrafter. Welcome. Okay, so this thing finished, right? So we got our 32 Niotic crystals, and we were starting to work on the power mod. So we only have to make one of these, right? We don't have to make all of them, I realize. I'm going, like, charging ahead and doing all of them. We don't have to do all of it. Nighttime, bed. I should build a house, eh? We probably should build a house at some point. Anyway, but the other thing that we want to do is we want to get into making power. Now, the problem with that is that we don't actually have any uraninite yet, do we? No, we need tier 3 resource capsules. Or seeds. So the essence needs the uraninite seed, and the seed comes from uraninite. So we need to get uraninite first, which means we need to get tier 3 catalysts, which is honeycombs. Okay, so we can't use... unless we finish this quest line. Which we can't really anyway. Because if we do 2 of these, we can make 1 of these spirited, but we can't go to nitro yet. But we can't do that anyway because that needs emeralds, and we don't have emeralds. How's this going? That's still not filling up. So we need more power anyway. Okay, so let's put a hold on power from power. Oh, hang on. Dynamo. What gourmand dynamo? A disenchanting dynamo. Oh, hi TJD. I see you there. Oh, hang on. Sorry. Sorry guys, my phone today. Okay. Dynamos. Right, okay. So not magmatic. Oh my god. Numismatic dynamo. Which is the one that uses coins? Not coins. Not lapidary. Okay, hang on. Wait. Thermal. The Thermalpedia. Okay. Do we have the Thermalpedia? No. No. Okay. So if we don't have the Thermalpedia, we need to make the Thermalpedia. That means we need to make the Crescent Hammer, which means we need to make the Iron Gear. Pretty sure we don't have an Iron Gear yet. Lappy is gems, Numis is coins. So I need the lapidary one. Lapidary. Which is not that difficult. Hey, AR. And I'm running around with all this stuff here. We need to craft that into things too. Okay, so lapidary. Then we need lapis. I think I saw redstone in there. See some goiled. Some goiled. Probably need an iron McNugget to finish the gear off. And then 2 iron. Okay, so gear. And learn it. And then we'll go lapidary domino. Learn it. Okay, now lapidary. That should make more power more quickly, right? That's still only 40. Gold, I remember back in the day people would call that a stick of butter because it didn't make good tools. True. I do remember them making terrible tools. Gold. So that though. We're better off just making like upgrades for this thing, yeah? Yeah, like MC just said, we gotta make the kits. These guys. Okay, so the bottom one has got EMC. Okay, so we need Invar. Oh, do we have Invar? I don't think we do. No, we do not have Invar. Okay, so how do we get Invar? Iron and nickel. Okay, we do have iron and we do have nickel. I think we have nickel. We do have nickel. Okay. Sup, pug? Alright, we do that? Alloy kiln or big schmeltery? In theory, I could use my big schmeltery. There you go. There's a bit of Inbars. Okay, so to make that, we need 4 Inbar, a gold gear, some glass, and some redstone. Okay. Redstone. Redstone. I think I needed 1 more redstone than that. Oh. And a golden gear. Not much, just chilling. Nice. I can stand here like this and go, boop. Aha! Oh. Whoops. Okay, now make. Wait. Now make that. Made. Learn it. Oop. Okay, so we got 4 or 5 of them, so we should be able to put these into each of these machines. That's doing max of 80. Max 80, max 80, max 80. These are all max 80 now. Still apparently not enough. Mark coming in with a lurk. How you doing, Mark? Dynamo. I'm wondering if it's just like if we did that. No. So glad I invested in Turbo. Can chill while watching some good old Mr. Wiggly while getting ready for bed. I have Turbo as well. It is well worth the price. I never ever get ads on Twitch. Never. pipe. And it's only like $9 a month or something. Okay, so these should be filling with coal. Oh, cold coke. I don't want cold coke in there. I want coal. I'm putting cold coke in. Actually, that's a good question. What is this hooked up to? That doesn't need to be... Ah, that's because that's pushing out that way. Okay. There we go. So that's full of coal. That's filling with coal. So then we'll get some cable out. Some cabe. What's going to be the best way to link this together? Hey, Russell. Yeah, okay, there we go. So we're filling up. We're still using just coal, which is being produced automatically. We probably could do this a little bit more efficiently now, actually. You know what we could do? We could just have like a whole system of this set up downstairs now. This whole rig could move underneath. In fact, that's it. That is what I'm going to do. We're going to move downstairs. I'm still wearing my backpack. Okay, that's good news. We'll put those things away. Things away in there. We may need to jiggle this around a little bit. But what I think I'll do is I will get more dynamos out. Dynamos. Probably don't want a whole stack of them, but we'll start off with like 32. Four out of the last 5 glucose readings were below 100, with only one being at 125. That's good, right? Oops. Like, that's fairly significantly good, not just, hey, well done, dude. That's like, wow, dude, you're doing really well. Keep it up, bro. Okay, so if they were like that, that means power would be coming out the top, which we could then figure out how we're going to link all this together soon. We do like this. So those are all now connected together, and we could put our these are all hardened, right? No, okay, so we just want just the hardened one. So that is there like that. Almost perfect for a normal person who is not taking insulin shots to assist a failure of a pancreas. Well, MC dude, that is incredible news in that case. Well done. Well done, sir. Well done. There was a hole. There's my hole. It's over here. Okay, now we're going to remove most of these. So I will take this down first. Then Then we remove this. And those. Shame these won't keep their recipes, or will they? They will. Okay, so these 4 Sterling Dynamos have got power-ups in them, right? No, the augments are not in there. Augment. I don't strictly think we need to worry about, like, doing another line of these, eh? Okay, that's my backup line, just in case. Let's just link it all up. Okay, so next up we'll bring down the crafters. Hey, I made it. Right, so these guys. Okay, so it does lose the recipe, that's fine. 30-day average is about 112, which would lower the A1C from 14 to the 8 to 10 range. Dude, keep it up. That's incredible. Oops. Okay, so they were getting powered from the back. Continue with that. That is for blazes. That one, that's coal. But we could take that off. Because maybe it would be more efficient just to run power straight to this machine instead of sending coal into it. We're not sending coal into it. How am I powering this? Am I powering this? This is the one that we're sending coal to. Okay. But having said that, I'm not sure how I'm powering that. Why is my fluxo magnet not working? Auto attract is enabled. Why did that drop then? Yeah, how am I powering that? There's like nothing here that does power. Why is that? Why are you fully powered? Oh, it isn't fully powered. That's going down. Charge is dead. Yes, I don't know how I was powering that now, actually, but... Okay, so that means that that's going to have power in it. This is just temporary until we get to ender gates and stuff, then we can sort of take that out of the equation. I'm going to move that out of there. We really need this to be like in between, so it's like a buffer. Okay, so that would be a buffer into there. We could probably do a buffer at this end as well. I think we could probably move these. The fluxo magnet is dead. Yeah, you're right. Yep, that is at 0 of 50,000. And this has enough in it so that we can recharge it. Thanks, MC. Old Eagle Eyes, we call him around these parts. Okay, so they need power. They got the power. They've got the power. I needed half a split second because your bloods are so good. Oop. Okay, now I need one of these in each one of those. We may end up needing more of these. I had one that was... Well, I had two of these that were doing... I had two of these that were doing... coal. No, iron. We were doing iron. I'm going to make these all coal now. So we just got to figure out how we're going to pump the coal out of there. Maybe the eyes were shifting or something. Seriously, just seeing the charge was 0, not much else. I'm telling you, dude. It's the bloods. Right, so they are doing their thing. We're going to put them into the drawers. A full. Then we're going to do this. Oh, we have to put in a recipe first. So this is the most efficient recipe. And we'll do the same thing in here. Okay, so now these should all be putting out iron. Not iron, coal, right? Because we're going to be filling these all up with coal, so we're going to need a lot of it. And what we'll do is we will... There we go, that's better. Run that way. Oh, this doesn't... Maybe this line doesn't need to be here. That way. That way. Nope. Hey, like our dragon, might set the pipe flange coming out of the drawer for the tier 1 coming out. I've done that. So these should be staying full, because these will fill up. But then we want to run an output along the bottom here. There's one little tiny spot where you can build onto that. Didn't see that one, did you, MC? Yeah, eh? Not so eagle eyes after all. Okay, so that would push that up into there. That would push that up into there. We'll run these under there. Okay, I'm obviously in the pathway. They go that way. That would go down there. Alright, that would go like that. These need to be set up for output. Auto output is down. Output is down. Output is down. Okay, so these should start filling up. That should mean this is starting to fill up. And those, and this stuff. Okay, so step 2 is filling up that. Disconnecting that. Hold this ring in our hand so that grows more quickly. Hey Platinum, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Now there is going to come a point during the stream, probably about the 1.5 hour mark-ish, where I'm going to have to stop for a minute. I'll let you know before it happens, though. For the sake of tidiness, we'll do that one back there. Then we're going to run this down this way. Also, I'm pretty sure I know who we're going to be doing our raid to today, but that depends on whether or not she's still live when we're finished. Our good friend Drew Gulliver is doing a streamathon today. So if she's still live when we finish up, then we'll go and say hello to her. We very rarely get to raid Drew, so make the most of it while we can. I'm in a bottle, no idea as to what level resources. I always forget that I have it, MC, and then I use it wrong, and it always makes it ends up making more trouble for me than it's worth. So I just don't really bother. Okay, now this line here, we could run cabling underneath these. There's no reason why we couldn't just connect them up from underneath, so let's look at doing that. If that's there, then there's a gap. Then be the hole. This is the line here. I mean, why not hook them all up together? I think there's one more. There's not. Okay. There you go. Okay, so these are starting to fill up now too. Which means that these are not keeping up. But eventually they might. Maybe if we put a pipe upgrade on there. Remove that. Put that on round robin. There you go. That's spreading them out evenly. And we could augment these. Alright, tons of power now being created, almost. We could even help them along a little bit with this fella. Do that. Coal. I don't know how many stacks there are left. Right, so they're all making power. Except for you. There you go. Now you're all making power. Everybody's happy. Lasers blazing away. Those are all full. Okay, and the thing that we had that was running over that way is no longer needed to run that way. So the next thing we want to do then is we want to go back into Pipeland. And let's run this, instead of that way, we're going to run this way. This is going to come from here. And this one is going to come off of there. There we go. Okay, so that's a bit tidier. That runs that way, that runs that way. These are running our power. Good stuff. Okay, that one we need to get coal up into the diamond furnace. And what I forgot about this whole shebang over here. Oh, that's what we were making the that's what we were making the stuff for. The iron. To be fair, I don't know that we need the iron so much anymore. How's our coal coke thing looking in the back of this anyway? That's almost full. It's not full, but it's almost full. But yeah, these guys. So we could do something with these. Although we haven't used this stuff for a long time. There's a lot of slag in both of those. Hey, Taller Gas, how you doing? Okay, so now this thing isn't running. Hey, Lord Zion. Now, the only reason that isn't running is because there's no power going into this. That and the fact that we currently don't have those things going into it either. Okay, so we're going to change the configuration so that this is input on the back. Oh, and these are no longer putting either. Just re-efficientifying our item production services. Fishifying, that's the word, right? Ooh, I misspelled down there. Whoops. Okay, so that goes that way. Disconnect from that. Hola, senors. How you doing, Michael? Once full, store it for a bit in case you need the oil for crafting. Also, it has improved EMC value with the oil in it. I will store it. Okay, we need some power here. How you all been? Can't speak for everyone, Michael, but I've been okay. Oh, look at that. Making a bagel. What kind of bagel? Right, this thing is fair churning now. I might quickly grab the key and lock that drawer just so that it always displays the right thing on it. Fair enough too. Okay, so... Okay, yep, that's working. This here needs coal in it. Could we make the power upgrades for this? Yeah, we could do this. This is not too bad. Comparators. An Asiago cheese bagel with some cream cheese on top. So it's cheese and cheese bagel. Yo, dog. Heard you like cheese. Put some cheese on your cheese. Right, we are going to have to use this soon because we're going to have to do soul jars. Cheesiest person you'll virtually meet. I'm glad that you specified virtually. Ooh. It's Goose Gaming. Hi, Goose. This is probably not where these things are going to end up, but we'll do this like this anyway. We also do want this to run again, so we'll probably do something with this soon, but not yet. Okay, so that's there. This doesn't really need to be here, right? We could put this downstairs and it would be okay. To me, Goose Gaming. I'm gonna move this downstairs too. For 'tis time. Like this is literally the only thing this is doing is outputting diamonds for EMC. It's doing nothing else. So let's move it over here. Hello, H Potter, how you doing? I may even set this up a little differently. What if I did 25? How many was there? There was 16. Need 9 of each of these. Still got 50 million. Okay, so we'll do this. Raining quite thunderously here. What did MC say? I have to limit my cheese intake. Has a total laxative effect if too much consumed. Not lactose intolerant. Something in the retin that makes cheese messes with my tummy. But cheese, man. Oh, these are tier 1 catalysts. Whoops. Can we get a sales pitch? Yeah, sure. Have you ever wanted to wear a circle? Wear a circle wearing a hat on your body? Well, you can. Mr. Wiggly merchandise available now. MC's bought some in the past. He said it was comfortable. Plus, it's customizable. Yes, you can change it if you want to. If you like a design but you don't like the picture that's on it, or you want to add some text to the picture, you can. Go ahead. It's all part of the package at MrWiggly.com. Okay, so that's going to go in here. We're going to do that around the outside. So do your partner. That goes in there. The EMC link is there. Very nice and soft. Wearing one right now. Okay, now this power cable, which goes along the top. Hang on, let's just make sure we're not... I want to mind that whole setup there. Okay, so that's full of power. I just told it to export energy cables. Let's not do that. I love cheese. I don't mind some cheese. Bit of cheese never goes astray. Alright, so that EMC is generating fairly steady there now. That's like 8,000 every, what, 2 seconds? Yeah, about every 2 seconds we're making 8,000. So as long as that keeps up, then we're making a decent amount. And it only took us 25 tier 2 generators. So that means Soul Extractor now, you're out of here. This can come and live down here. As power. Let's check and see if this thing over here's still got power. It do. And so do it. I think we're done with most of these things. I'm pulling all these things out though. Right, that's a lot of our stuff back. We're going to leave the diamond furnace there. And we're going to make that power thing. Okay, so we'll do the power thing next. I need to make 2 I want to make that. I want to make that. So that means we need 2 comparators. So comparators need nether quartz. We need redstone torches. Okay, so I need redstone torches times 6. Quartz times 2. That's downstairs. Stone times 6. How come I only got 4 redstone torches there? Now I have 7 stone. Going on, man. I find if I eat something acidic like tomatoes or citrus, it cancels the effect. Absolute favorite is smoked Gouda. Next is smoked Irish cheddar. I normally, if I'm having cheese, I just have like Edam. Very, very simple taste. My father, growing up, used to only like one type of cheese, right? He had one specific type of cheese that he would eat. So that meant we as kids could only eat one specific type of cheese. And that was just called mild cheese. So when I got older, I decided to branch out a little bit, but I got as far as Edam and went, yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Okay, so that means we can build the receiver. Then we need the transmitter, so that's a block of redstone and a furnace and 6 more stone. Right, furnace, redstone, stone. Oh, we haven't bound it right yet. So you're going to live there for me. Now you are bound. And you live in there, so that means now we don't need coal for that machine. Now we're doing well. Look how clean it is up here. Now it's too clean. Too clean, chat. Bothers me. Right, so next thing's next. Spruce, please. I would like a lot of spruces. Now, realistically, if I'm going to build this properly, right, this needs to go out 1 more in each direction. Because this should still be the middle centerpiece. And now we've gone two in a couple of directions. But we need to keep going in other directions as well. But that means that we can do stuff with builds. And do interesting building things in certain areas. Oh, Right, we made it. Everyone stop panicking. Swiss has that squeaky taste. Squeaky taste. Cheddar is all sharp and mozzie is rubbery / stretchy. Goat of feta is crumbly. And sour. Brie is decent with a robust flavor, but Gouda is a semi-soft cheese with a buttery texture. Yes, I know. Like, I mean, obviously, I've had pizza before, so I know mozzarella is the stretchy kind. And I've tried Gruyere. Gruyere was not my favorite. It was a little bit too bitter for me. I never got to feta. It just didn't look appealing. Cheddar, of course, I've had cheddar. But I don't think I ever tried... Gouda. I'm not sure I tried Gouda. MC says that it's It's very Gouda. Okay, so realistically, right? We would need to come out one more block in this direction. So 1, 2, 3. And then on this side, we would go like 5 down that way. And then that still remains the centerpiece. And we can build out stuff around it. Okay, so we need dirt. Dirt. A wand. You, sir, have. I have. My parents know. Soda beanie. Do I? Is that one of my options, a soda beanie? Honestly, basically, when I was setting up, I've sold a beanie. Oh, there you go. Thank you for the beanie purchase. That makes more sense than soda beanie. Thank you, I appreciate it. Chicken? I'm gonna grab a stack of cooked chickens and put them in my backpack. Then we're gonna take all this stuff out. Thanks, Goose! I think that's the first purchase in like 9 months. Pretty much done with this pack. Only stuff that's left is challenge items, which is just the usual grind of getting antimatter and similar. Yeah. Have the logo or the F1. Oh, which design did you choose, Goose? There are several designs to pick from. I'm still building out my platform. I've decided, Deadshot, I'm not terraforming this one, but I'm still going to try and make it look nice. Packs earmarked for the future. I got asked by the mod dev to do I am alone. But there's a couple of things I would like to change in it before I get into that, if I can. Like, for example, sitting about here on the screen, like right smack in the middle, is a thing that says difficulty. And like it's a scaling difficulty thing that goes up the longer that you spend in an area. Now, I'm okay with the scaling difficulty. Cannot figure out how to turn that thing off. And I would very much like for that not to be a thing. Right. So, if we said it has ice and fire, oh, does it? I've stopped even looking to see if packs have ice and fire. Let me give it a second thought. There's the Jersey beanie with 3 of the icons and your name in green. Boyfriend got it for you for your birthday. Awesome. Nice, Goose. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to arrive and you're happy with it when it gets there. Miko loves dragons. Loves them. Fable. Loves them. Okay. I'm gonna remove that. Then the thingy that we want is called the. I can't remember what it's called. It's called. It's the little thing with the glass lid. Hey, Dagon Mist. Very excited. Oh, hi, Zax. Cute and picked out all the stuff for it. I think it's quite cool that you can customize it, right? Like, if you can say, oh, I quite like the look of this, but I just wish it had some writing on it. So just add some writing. It's awesome. And Kamiko, it's called I Am Alone, all in uppercase. the mod dev sent me a message and asked me if I could play it, but I had already started that thing, the energizing orb. And Goose said, very excited for it. Think without trying I've become a collector of beanies, and I think yours will be a great addition. Gonna get me one next paycheck. Nice. Appreciate it. Sincerely appreciate it. Oh, Kamiko. Kamiko hitting 28 months of subs. Thanks very much, Kamiko. Hey. Stay in between me and the skimming. What? Oh, yeah. Shot him in the booty. Ow. Ow, my face. My precious antique face. Oh, you maybe pick up some coal coat. Some scaffolding. Love it. Hey, oh, I got a bow. Why do I have a bow? This thing shouldn't be bows. I'll take the XP. That can go in there. The EMC, sorry, not XP. Alright, so this dude is doing stuff. That means we need to put a hopper in there. No, we don't. We need to put 2 hoppers in there. Now 1 comparator will come out the front. Oh, Goose! Oh, it's an anonymous gifter gifting Goose a subscription. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub. For the gifted sub. Let those two fight it out in the background over there. Oh, I thought I was doing so well. Nice. All right, you. Let's fight. Thanks, Anonymous, whomsoever you may be. Skills. It was me. My bad, I forgot. I had it as Anonymous. Ah, that's all good, Zax. I appreciate it either way. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Hey, and Jeff is here too. Hi, Jeff. Alright, fling that in there. Leave those as they are. Put that away. And brain. Redstone. Okay, so that's set up for double thingy. How you doing, Wiggly, mister? Wiggly, comma, mister. I'm doing alright. How about you, Jeff? You doing alright? Doing good? That's good. Okay, so this now will do things normally. This got 800,000 in it. I think this should work as is. If I flung something in there, it should just work. But why don't we, you know what we haven't got downstairs here? The thing that we don't have downstairs is a fully formed thought. Crafting table. Okay, let's get a diamond. No, let's do one that we know has EMC when we finish with it. So we'll do the iron and gold like MC said, like EMC said, gold. Do that business. Okay, so that worked. I would like to have put another ender chest in there, but I don't think ender chests have EMC, do they? No, they don't. Okay, so we would have to make a new thingy. Still doing stuff, that's good. Okay, so I think what we probably need to do next, realistically, is try and get refined storage going. And we just got to figure out where we're going to put it. Where in this crazy old town are we going to put refined storage? Where, oh where? Why are these here? They could be anywhere. Why do they have to be all crowded in together? We could still do the old one mod per space thing. Then I need to make some sort of wireless charging so that we don't have to worry about stuff not getting charged. Now that I'm subbed, it had Wiggly and the cheering guy and the Wiggly lined one, and also your name and retroscript. I do like the Wiggly lying down one. That's quite a cool. That's why even though I got some emotes redesigned, I've kept that one. Just think it's really cool. But it's got that and the Wiggly line and the cheering guy. Awesome. Well, I hope that they are everything that you dream. And more. One thing, I do need to get some sort of lighting going in here, don't I? Should we? You know what we could do? The lighting from this particular mod, we could use lighting. Yeah, MC's popping in, throwing comments up and stuff. Good to see. We're at 160. 160 now. So only 840 more subs to go. Just edging ever closer. Okay, how many of these do we have? We have 5 of those. Yeah, I was thinking maybe we could just like run a system of powered lamps through here, MC. And just remove all of this stuff and just have this, like, these, what are they called? Windmills. And we'll just make a series of windmills that all they are doing is just running lighting. You'll get there for those subs. 340 more for the YouTube 500 sub algorithm boost. Hey, I'll take it. But jump on, Mr. Wiggly. I've changed the name of it too. It's not the Mr. Wiggly Twitch archive anymore. It's just Mr. Wiggly. So we need to make vacuum tubes, right? So that means making the engineer's blueprint, which I think we should be able to make now. So let's have a look at that. How many bits fell from a high place? Well, I mean, bits will spawn mobs on me. More mobs, the worse. More mobs, the worse. That's an English sentence. It can get very bad, Zax. It can get very, very bad. Okay, so let's try and make that. The VODs are great because the channel is so young. There are no ads. It's one perk for your channel on YouTube. No ads. You want to watch this stuff commercial free? Okay, do we have paper? I don't have paper. Oh, paper doesn't have EMC. Okay, well. Yeah, we get the 500 bits one a lot. That kills me pretty good. Only 1 sugarcane. Right, I think I know why there's only 1 sugarcane. It's because we didn't have water source blocks. Love no ads. And it's a deal for a sub. Subscribe today. You too could have no ads. Watch it at work in security dispatch because the volume stays low Ads tend to blur their adliness at high volume sometimes. Yeah, 50 to 99 is 50 to 99 is an ouch. You know what? I think we're going to have to do some terraforming, even though I said we're not doing any terraforming. Because I need to build an area that I can grow sugarcane at. Although I suppose sugarcane doesn't have to be fancy, right? It could just be just a hole. Because I should be able to twerk sugarcane. It's nice to not javelin them. Yes, that is true. It's always nice to not javelin them. Alright, that should work. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, it is sort of working. Yeah, this is kind of slow. Oh, snad. Oh, I can do that. I can do that. That's a good call, MC. Have to make some snad, but we do have one spare on the end here. I'm pretty sure that we can make snad. That's still just that? Is. Alright, you learn. Okay, now these three will make paper. Is that done? Learn that you have your first hater. Someone who regularly subs and unsubs to your YouTube channel. Been a hater for quite some time now. Hey, well done. Okay, so those three, then it's iron, aluminum, and copper. Oh, I don't have aluminum. I do have copper, though. I definitely have iron. And then it was blue. Okay, so if we're going to get aluminum, that's tier 3 medium resource capsule. Oh, Lord. Can't do that yet. Have I been to Hobbiton? I have not. No. It's not close to me. Bean, not Veen. Yeah, no, it's a long way away from where I am, so no, I have not been to Hobbiton. Haven't really done much with this mod, have we? I think you might be the first person to ask me that, though, Zax. Yeah, I think so. I don't think anyone's ever asked me that before. On the other end of the island, it's like it's far enough away that I haven't ever even thought about it. I do live in Lord of the Rings land, it's true. If you lived in Matter, then you could go every day, because that's where it is. But, yeah, I don't. I don't, so I can't. Oh, hang on, sneeze coming. Hi, buddy. Just don't ask because you haven't asked. That's fair. MC renamed the dog. There he goes. Living far away from places is the worst. It is. It's true. Can confirm. I do live far away from places. Gesundheit. Gesundheit? Okay, this this is not really doing anything for us. But we really need to get to that aluminum. So let's backtrack on aluminum, okay? We have to have aluminum. Because we have to make that. Okay, not the X nihilo one. I haven't, Kamiko, these are all low voltage. So they don't work that way, luckily. Okay, so we have to make that one, which means we need tier 3 medium resource capsules. Is there another way to get it? Ain't trying to spell it tonight. So would you be a hobbit, an elf, a human, or a dwarf? I mean, being an elf would be pretty cool. Being able to walk around on top of the snow and stuff. Tier 3 catalyst. So that needs a lot of this stuff, which we don't have. So we can't make aluminium. Why is that a thing? That shouldn't be a thing. I'm going to move this closer to the middle where it makes more sense. Feeling good and feisty.
Trivia!
Oh, what trivia? Oh, that's right. Yesterday there were 2 trivias redeemed in the middle of the hype train, so we didn't get to ask 2 trivia questions. So we will come back to those. But H Potter, your trivia question. Oh. Okay, in which country was the Lord of the Rings trilogy of films shot? Here you go, H Potter. See if you can guess that one, eh? The US. New Zealand. Correct, it was New Zealand. They was shot here. How funny, considering that we we were just talking about that. All right, now I'll run off another one because of yesterday's ones that we missed. I can't remember whose they were for. I apologize. All right, the 2010 film The Social Network is about the founding of Bebo. True or false? Okay, so that was just a general one, Lord Zion, but I do remember that we missed 2. How does trivia work? It's like the way... It's very informal, Jeff. False is correct. It is false. Yes. It was obviously about Facebook. But the idea behind it is that the person who redeems trivia, they should have the first stab at it. But it's all very informal, and sometimes people just jump in and say say stuff. The answer is the word that I was looking for. This next one here doesn't make sense anymore. These cards are from 2011. No, you're all good, Zach.
Trivia!
That last one was an old one anyway. Dagon Miss with the trivia. And sometimes people like to see Dagon Miss has just said FFA, so that's a free-for-all. So anybody can answer Dagon Miss' question. So this card is from 2011, so it's no longer relevant. But it says, which Mesoamerican civilization has a calendar that is counting down to 0? So this is like so out of date now. It was the Mayans, yes. Correct. Okay, and this one then is for Lord Zion. This is yours, Lord Zion. Okay, are you ready? The Great Gatsby. In The Great Gatsby, what color is the light that Gatsby sees at the end of Daisy's dock? I had to look at the back of the card for that one. No idea.
Trivia!
Oh, Jeff with one. Green. Correct, it was green. Lord Zion. And Jeff, your question. What is the name given to the measurement used to determine the magnitude of an earthquake? Wildly correct, as it turned out. The Richter scale. Also correct. I haven't seen it either, Lord Zion, so I probably wouldn't have I probably wouldn't have guessed green myself. I probably would have gone with, like, yellow. But no, green was correct. This setup here probably isn't required anymore. We could take those seeds out. Oh, it's for this, the jealousy, I see. Just, yeah, it's a book that I never read, so I didn't know. A free-for-all from Jeff. Right, Jeff. Our free-for-all. Everybody, gotta do one free-for-all. Which country is the birthplace of the sport of curling? I have heard that. I have heard that. It's a good book. Canada. Canada is England. India. We could just keep buzzing. Norway. Incorrect. The birthplace of the sport of curling. Probably. I'll give you some clues. Alright, the clues are Scotland, Canada, Finland. That's 10. These are 10. Curlandia. Finland. Scotland. Hey, Mooshi got it. Well done, Mooshi. Someone finally got the right answer. It was narrowed down to one possible country. It was Scotland. That's the end of that card too, by the way, so we can get on to the next card. Jeff with another one, another free-for-all. The Piedmont wine region is located where? The Piedmont wine region is located where? Italy, Jeff. Italy is correct. Well done. Well done. Okay, how are we going to get aluminium? We need to go tier 3. We don't have tier 3. We could make diamond seeds, maybe. Oh, they need some premium. Only get because I think wine. I think Italy. Total guess. I would think the French wine. I know nothing about wine, though. Okay, so we only have 2 supremium. This is too slow. I think I would be better off making a higher tier farmland. Can I just go straight to premium farmland with that? Is that quicker in a botany pot? Goose Gaming's being mean. Australia. 1 to 4 you may not feel unless you're on the epicenter. Are we talking about earthquakes? Oh, the Richter scale, yeah. 5 to 7 is a bit shaky. 7.5 and above you need to hang on and seek another place to be, like the Midwest. Yeah, if you're in a 5 to 7 or a 7.5 and over, yeah, you gotta like make tracks. Get somewhere secure as fast as you can. A big open field would be preferable if you can. Okay, this is going to take forever. So, seeds. Alright, like if we go to seeds, got Inferium seeds. Can we go higher tier than that? I think one always goes to Chateau MC or Chateau Picard. He is the BF. BFs. And BFs. What's the next tier after? Why do I not know this stuff? Imperium seed. Like, can you make an Imperium seed? No. Okay, so we got to stick with Imperium. So I'm just gonna do this. Oh, we got up to a third Supremium fairly quickly. We'll leave it like that. It's gonna have to do. The other alternative is just making more of this. Me and Goose just got to Season 3 of Discovery. Discovery? Okay, now we're just milling around for no reason. A Star Trek thing? Oh, Star Trek Discovery, right. Yeah, okay, I know that. I'm aware of Star Trek and Star Trek Discovery. What of these is going to be useful to us? Nothing, really. Carrots? Carrots. Carrots will do. Okay, quest book. So Mystical Ag, we're kind of stuck on Mystical Ag. But making a redstone furnace is completely pointless at the moment. But we can do it. Who's your favorite character in Discovery? Goose's favorite character is Saru. See Picard. Picard. Yes. Maybe a stack of botany pots with Imperium seeds, or fewer pots, very power hungry though. Or a few power pots. I skipped the whole half a word in there. Or a mob farm, but one botany pot seems a little bit like under-catering. That's definitely true, Cuboid. Like it's going really slowly. So I might do what you said and make like a stack of them. There's no reason really not to. Oh, apart from the fact that I'm reprocessing all the seeds. Hang on. Okay, let's get this ready. Seeing as we're setting up downstairs today anyway. 2x2s? Just because I need 3 different things. We go 2x2s. Clear out of space. So I want this to be here. So that's half of them done. Waiting for the rest of the seasons to roll out. Currently waiting on Strange New Worlds, Discovery Below Decks, and watching Picard now on Paramount Plus. I'm gonna move this one over one. Okay, and then we'll do a second half of this down this way. Okay, then we need a stack of botany pots, the hoppery kind. I'm not too worried about hi Brandon Evans. Yeah, I'm not too worried about adding in power botany pots just yet. I don't think that I have enough power for that. How am I? I'm doing well, Brandon. How are you? Okay, so those are all done. We need more pikes. Probably going to need 2 stacks of those, and we'll take out a wrench as well. Automatic farming squares. Yeah, so these are, they're called botany pots. So these are the hopping variety. So what they do is they grow a crop, automatically grow a crop. And then once the crop is grown, it will push it via hopper down into the drawer. So these are just crops that don't have EMC, essentially. And what we're trying to do is we're trying to make a whole bunch of this, the Inferium stuff. But I don't have enough Inferium running to keep it sort of sustained. So we're going to make a stack of one stack. We're going to fill them with Inferium seeds, which I just trashed. And then we'll run these here so that automatically push stuff out. So we're going to set these up. I need a key. Brandon, you're going to try and go back to sleep? It's a good idea. Sleep's important. Is there a way to copy? Sleeping pattern is messed up. Mine too, buddy. Mine too. Pretty sure there is no way to copy this, so I just have to do it. Where am I from? I'm from New Zealand. Here in New Zealand, it is 7:30 p.m. on Friday night. From Wales, UK. Wales. Wales. Every time I hear about Wales, I think of a really old Ali G sketch where he goes to Wales. Only 1:26 a.m. on Friday where me and Goose are at. 13 hours in front. Yep, that'd be about right. And then soon our daylight savings will end and that will drop back to like 12 hours. I think we're about 2 weeks away. Okay, that's probably enough for now because we don't... I've only got 3 seeds anyway, so we may as well we'll start from here. Costco forward on Saturday. Oh, so you're going to catch up then. That means that you're catching up. Oh, it's... All of these are wrong. Well, anyway, my clocks go back in a couple of weeks, so... I forgot these need to be, like, at least Inferium. This guy. Right, there we go. So now we have 64 of these, so we have to change the farmland over. So let's do that. Quick question: do you have a custom skin? Oh, I've got armor on. Hang on. Hold, please. I'm wearing my own merch. How don't your clocks go forward then? Because we're on the other side of the world and we're exiting out of summer. We're heading into winter. And so our clocks go backwards for the winter. That's me. Didn't even know I was wearing that armor. Okay, so I need to get 2 more farmland out. Armor back on. No, I probably shouldn't be wearing it. Because if people spawn mobs on me, then they should have a good shot of like actually successfully killing me. And if I'm wearing a full set of diamond armor, then they're not going to get that. Hey, Breach. How you doing? Oh, really? For the drama. Everything for the drama. Farmland. Okay, so we should probably have picked up a couple of seeds in the meantime. We have not. Okay, so those 3 are now going. So we need to get underneath. You're right, actually never seen my custom MC biscuit. Oh, you never have? Well, there you go. It's me wearing my old Mr. Wiggly wearing his sunglasses shirt. And from the back... Oh, hang on. Move that backpack. Hey, I've got my cape on. There you go. It's magic. Right, so this guy is getting stuff in from underneath. So what I'm going to do... Yes. Oh, hello. Hang on. Come over this way. Zax Reed Goose told me to. I'm sorry. It's okay. That's what it's there for. Thank you, Zax, for the 100 bits. Oh, and a nuke as well. There you go, that's me wearing my custom skin too. There's a lot going on. Is. Thanks, Zax. He's right next to me and the zombie spawning scared me. No lies and slander. You need some counseling? Hey! Alright. I did it. I didn't die once. People never know. Okay, we're gonna have to fly. I'll respawn those. Goose with 100 bits as well, thank you. I will respawn those. I was just unfortunately in the worst possible spot for those. Don't you dare, that was too funny. Okay. Yeah, you don't have to twist my arm. Alright, so those go there. This comes under this way. And then we want this to join onto this. Thusly. And then these all need to be set to output. Oh, I'd put the wrench away. Whoops. Wrench. I think I missed that one. Turns out I did miss that one. Okay, did I get them all? I did. Okay, good. Next up. This seems to be the easiest way to do this. We'll just take out a whole line. And then... There's a comic strip all about geese. Oh, what's it called? What's it called? What's that one? Have been chased by geese? Yeah, they mean business when they go after you. Geese don't play. It's a green goose. This one? I'm gonna have to go back and check them all again anyway. What I should have done is I should have just built a platform underneath this. It would have been a lot easier.
Mr. Wiggly's awesome.
Jeez. Kamiko. Saved it. Oh, I started to set up a new hype train thing. I mean, new to me. It's based on the one that I did for Subby. But it needs a little bit of tweaking. Okay, I think I've got them all now, right? I think they're all done now. Yeah, so I got a new idea. Well, I have an adjusted idea for from based on Subby's hype train overlay that I did for him. So I haven't implemented it yet, but I think it might be a little bit cleaner and tidier. You saw 2 missed? Okay, Lord Zion. Okay, I'm gonna stand here. Tell me which row. If these are 1, 2, 3, 4, you know which row they were in. 1 and 4. Wow, that's pretty bad. Okay, in that case, I am going to build a platform underneath. Hang on, I need to wear my backpack again. Oh, not on there. Wait, sir. Oh, hang on. It's the telephone. 1 second. Okay, in about 10 minutes, I'm going to have to go on break for a little bit. About 10 minutes. The way that I'm flying is because I have this thing, Swift Wolf's Rending Gale. This gives you flight. So I have flight based on that thing. And that means I can have some limited creative flight. It's limited by either the amount of redstone that I have on me, or the amount of EMC that I have on me. So in my case, it's the amount of EMC. I have a thingy. I have a thingy. Why do things this way when we can? Why use many word when few word work? Okay, right, so now we got a good view of underneath, right? So I'm going to remove this. So this is row 1. Oh, yeah, there's one on row 1. Yep. Now, there was mention of 2. The 2 looks good to me. 3 again. 3 looks good. A Klein star with EMC. Thanks, Dagon Mist. That is it. It is a Klein star, and there's the one on 4. Well spotted, man. Jeez. Yes, so I have a Klein star. Where is that living? This guy here, Klein star. And as long as this has got stored EMC in it, then I can fly. So it's got 40,000 stored EMC, and it's easy enough to refill it. I just go into here and just put it back into the left side, and it refills the thing for me, and then we're good to go for another little while. Okay, so we'll hook that back up. Well spotted, really well spotted. I totally missed it, and I went and checked twice. I made a list. Checked it twice. Okay, so seed reprocessing isn't reprocessing any seeds. This guy, these are not doing anything. If I put this in my hand, these will grow much quicker. But if I put this on a pedestal, it breaks the hopping pots, which is not helpful at all. Anyway, we're just going to leave those to run, because I don't think there's much we can do as far as setting that up. Oh, the Imperium seed. Hello. Why did a seed come out into? I need to blacklist this. Hey, AK. But yeah, as to the question of how I'm flying, every now and then when I take off, you hear this sound. That sound there. That's just to let you know that I am flying. That should automatically eat that chicken in a second. Come on, eat the chicken. There it goes. Good. So that's working too. Alright, now we're going to go and repair our manual and pickaxe. With this. Okay. You hold more harvest bands, it'll grow even faster. Let's try it. I've got a decent amount. Yeah, it uses a tiny bit each time I take off. Oh yeah, that's... Look at him go. That's definitely working. Look at these go. I did not know this. Go a full 9, I dare you. It's not like I can't afford it. Oh, did you... There we go. So we started to get some seeds out. Yes, my pretties, yes! Oh, this is working great, guns. And I'm sure that's not affecting my TPS at all. Okay, that should keep us going for a bit. We got 12 more. Hang on, 1, 2, 3. It actually did seem to be running quite smoothly. There's not a lot really happening. It would be nice to be able to just leave them on a pedestal though, eh? Pedestal? Alright, thermal. So let's just make a redstone furnace just because. So we need copper gear. I need a redstone doohickey. Need a machine frame. I need some bricks. Damn it. Thank you, bricks. Learn. I think that was it. Okay, crafting station. Oh, I didn't. Redstone furnace. Oh, whoops. I forgot the most important ingredient. The redstone. Just learn that straight away. Okay. It is time for us to take a break. We're gonna take a break. Maybe, hopefully like 5 minutes. Maybe slightly longer. But I will return. So in the meantime, play some Wordle. I'll be back. Oh, what happened? Oh, I got raided. King Tut with a raid. Welcome in, everyone. I died. An AFK kill. Welcome, welcome. I'm still not ready fully to come back. Thanks, King Tut. Need to raid and run. I missed him. 3 a.m. Tell him I said hello. Have a great rest of the night. Okay, so we'll try and take care of this. I'll leave the game up. Good morning. Yeah, so we are still mid other things. Oh my god, that's a decent sized raid. Did a notification come up on the screen? Oh. Okay, hang on. We can bring MC down for this. Heal MC. $45. Welcome, Raiders. Hopefully some of you will stick around. Wait. I'm mid AFKing because I need to do something. But there was enough of a lull in the activity that I could pop in for this. Is it morning? It is evening time for me. Anybody gonna guess past Mount? Get what? Yeah, it's 8 p.m. here. 8 p.m. Just because I need to try and get through this a little bit quickly. So just in case you don't know how Wordle works, a green letter means that it's the correct letter in the correct spot. A yellow letter is a correct letter in the wrong spot. And a grey letter means that that letter is not in the word. Where's my grave? Over there, I got it. So cubic from cuboid. It's a good call. Hello. Die. Wait. Okay. Oh, there's MC finally. Oh, thanks, MC. MC's got my back. Game audio. Okay, so it's still only the U as the second letter. Just remember, though, the letter that is in grey means it isn't in the word. Does it have a Q? It might do. It wouldn't be like quick, though. Alright, raid cleanup complete. Okay. Buddy, so it does end in Y. But no B, no D, no A. It was Poppy. Oh, it was all P's. Alright, I'll be back again. Enjoy the next word. Hey, I'm still alive. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. Okay, so it's the second letter is E. It has an R in it. It's got no A, no S, no T, no H, no N, no G. True, Carpy, IRL does come first. You reckon there's two E's? Could be two E's. Jeans. Well, it wouldn't start with the G. Oh, but okay, it's definitely got two E's. So there'll be an R in there somewhere. Oh, what would this be? We have to fit an R in there somewhere. Revel? Oh, Revel's good. There is a version of this that I could get to run just specifically in chat. Hey, Wolfcat. All lever could. Okay, so it's L-E something E-R. That went down the wrong pipe. 1 second. Leper. Lepers definitely fits. I'm so sorry. MC's it. Good dog. Is it leper? Was it leper? I didn't even see. I was looking at the dog. Thanks, Carpy. Alright, now we can change back to this. Boom. Okay, so what were we doing? Have to wear that. The rest of these are just things. They're all just things. 5-letter words. Yes, correct. Okay, so we need to upgrade one of these. So I'm going to take that. And we're going to upgrade this. So to make that, we need a block of quartz. We need to make these. We need basic capacitor large. Basic capacitor large. Let's get 2 of them. Oh, man, that. Wow. Oh, and that was the right thing. I think I've cleared it. It's 3-letter words. I don't think that's an option. All right, so I want to make this. Means I need this. Was it one of these or 2 of these? 2 of them, isn't it? It is. All right, so there's 2 of those. Then one of those. Oh, hang on, I haven't got it. Okay. I think I got it. What's up, Mr. Wrigley? Would you value more unlimited money or unlimited happiness? Well, you could buy happiness with money. You could pretend happiness with money. I'll take the cash. Right. Okay. You can get money with happiness, can you? I've never tried. Okay, so one of these. So I need to do those twice again. Okay, that's not too bad. It's a false state of happiness. I don't know, man. My level of happiness is pretty low. Like, no, that's not right. My threshold for happiness is quite low. Unlimited money or unlimited happiness. I don't know. I kind of feel like if you were like unlimited happiness, you'd get sick of being happy all the time. I feel like that's a little bit dangerous. You know what I mean? Energy cell. My level is my threshold for happiness is quite low. Like I'm generally a pretty happy sort of a dude. So having having a little sort of like, how do I explain it? It's not a bad thing. It doesn't take much to make me happy. There you go. Ionic capacitor. I think that's about what I'm trying to say. Yeah, my threshold is low, so it doesn't take much to make me feel happy. Things in general for me are pretty decent, so. Hey, sub. Easily achievable, there you go. So, yeah, I wouldn't feel the need to have it be unlimitedly available to me, you know, like it's not not a massive deal either way. All right, let's check this guy out. We're up to 26 Inferium seeds now, so let's start planting some more. $5.26. Oh, one short. Told the beats about the epic thing. That's a good point. Subby raises a good point. Epic Saturday tomorrow, right? Normally what we would do is we would do Epic Saturday on Saturday, where we check out whatever the new game, the new free game is from Epic in any particular given week. Now, this week, I believe it's a chess game. I think it's chess. Now, I'm not particularly good at chess. Oh, I missed a thing. So, yeah, I don't know about playing chess for hours. I'm not sure that that's going to be my thing. Because there are actually 2 games available, and one of them I think is like an add-on, like a DLC add-on sort of thing. And I don't have the game that it's based on, so we won't be able to play the other game. But we call it Epic Saturday. Thank you, Subby, for reminding me, and thank you for telling your peeps about it. Wow, I missed heaps of draws. Look at them all. Your day off till I receive a phone call, which I probably won't receive. Nice. But yeah, so it's free on Epic. It's a chess game. I assume it's the DLCs for a free game anyway. World of Warships. Ah, so maybe I can play in that case. I think I need to get underneath here and for a Final Fantasy game. That's it. That's it. It's the Final Fantasy. No more fantasy. I really need these to not go in here. But I don't want to blacklist every single one. What's the game? I haven't really looked. One of them apparently is for... It's a DLC for a free game called World of Warships. And the other one is a chess game, I believe. Maybe a silly question, but here it goes. It will not be easier to have the pots over pipes. I just use one drawer with updates for all the output. One for Seeds, one for Essence, one for the pink thing. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't need them all to have their own individual thing, do I? Oh, they don't output to pipes. But what if I output into a hopper? Sure, Jeff, what was the conversation you had with your mother? Could I output them into a hopper and then attach the hopper to the thing? I can hear a spider still. There it is. Reason it has the name Final Fantasy. It was the last game made by that developer before he had switched to something else. It was so great to retain the Final Fantasy as its title, but it's a never-ending story. Never-ending story. Alright, we're going to try this idea by putting a hopper down. That does connect. We need a wrench. Hang on, what if I could sort of direct a whole bunch of hoppers, because that is outputting into a hopper. Okay. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to remove these. Where's the heart emoji? It's got things for eyes. Okay, so now, now we got to get all this stuff out of here. So, you're right. We'll take all of those and all of this. Hey, Aaronax. Doing good, man. How are you? Yeah, so we're going to output this all. Oh, some trivia coming in. It's a free-for-all. Okay, if I break all of these, then they will stack if they don't have inventory. So these 43 have got nothing in them. These 10 do. They've got fertilized essence times 0, so they can go. This one's got inferium essence and inferium seed. That one has nothing. That one has 1 essence. Getting home from work. Thank hell it's Friday. Thanks for Friday. Okay, so those are empty too. Whenever we're ready, and a free-for-all. Okay, which British comedian and actor did singer Katy Perry marry in 2010? 2010. 251 games on Epic, all of them free. I've got to be getting up close to that AK, and mine are all free as well. Russell Brand? Correct. It is Russell Brand. Okay, so let's get 64 hoppers. Oh no, should have kept one drawer. So what we'll do, this is where we want this to be, so we're going to put a drawer here. Funny comedian, and it's really interesting to try to take him seriously. He's quite a clever dude. At times, you know, he's got some interesting things to say. Sometimes. I like him. I don't like him a lot. Like I like him a lot less than I don't like him. What? I'm just gonna make these all bunched together. I like him a lot less than I don't like him. Those are words. He's okay. He's obviously a clever dude, but I don't always like the way he goes about talking to people. So far, I haven't found a comedian that I like that Carpy likes. I think Carpy just doesn't like comedy. Right, okay, so that's done. Everyone is beneath him in his eyes. Actually, you know what? That's not unfair. He does come across that way sometimes. Gallagher? Do you like Gallagher, Carpy? Is he the guy that used to smash stuff with hammers? Is that him? Jeffrey Asmus? Do you like Tim Minchin? Bill Burr? Sledgehammer Gallagher? I'm aware of Gallagher being a sledgehammer dude, but that's all I know about Gallagher. Tim Minchin's great. He is such a talented dude. Okay, so we're up to 56 Inferium seeds. 61. I added 5 and counted less than that. Lee Evans and Peter Kay. You like Michael McIntyre? Probably sounds like he'd be about your speed. Michael McIntyre? Can't stand Michael McIntyre. Never heard of Tim Minchin? Dude, you should look up Tim Minchin. Look up Tim Minchin, the Pope song. Don't look up Tim Minchin, the Pope song, if you want things to stay family friendly. Amy Schumer. He's okay. I just don't like him at all. Okay, so this thing here is going to fill up. It's called the Pope song. But it is really not friendly at all. Which one, please? Oh, you can pick anyone you like. There's like a music video version, or he's done some live versions and stuff. But they're all the same. And they are really, really nasty. Let's say he doesn't think much of the Pope. Okay, so now we need to filter that. So we're going to put a key on there first. I just put the key away. Of course I did. Key. It mentions If I Didn't Have You is an excellent song. I find it to be oddly romantic. How honest it is. Right, I need... Maybe I shouldn't tell people to listen to Tim Minchin's thing. Okay, so that's on whitelist Inferium Essence. So we need to do the same thing. I need to grab a pipe upgrade. That's not a pipe upgrade. That is. Tim Minchin wrote the new Matilda musical. He's, like, honestly, like just a really super talented dude. Really, really talented dude. So in that case, do we remove the seed reprocessor? Okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. If you haven't heard it, the basic point of it is, if I'd never met you, I probably would have met someone else, and it'd be different, but not necessarily worse. That sounds like our old Tim. A void storage upgrade might be worthwhile to stop it clogging up with fertilizer seeds in the future. Well, I have this seed reprocessor here. So what I want to do is I want to push the seeds into the seed reprocessor. But they have to go in the top of that. So I could put this here. No, not there. There. And then they come out of the side of this. So that would go like that. Then we run a cable over the top that way. Alright, but first things first. Oh, I can't get out that way. We're going to go over this way. We need more pipes. More pipe. So that is the bottom of the crafter. I think that is where we want to be next. You live there. You're on extract. You are on add hang on. Add that to the whitelist. Okay, so that's doing that. Now we could do a filtering thing. Because I haven't tried putting... Oh, jeez, like I jumped. Almost jumped out of my chair. We do have the destination filter. So I could say... you... and add two. Yeah, that's fine. Submit that. So that will go into that machine only. And that guy. Hang on. Get upstairs, and then we'll say you. You edit. There. Submit. Right, so that should mean now that I can just run pipe thusly. And this is full of things. Should be getting seeds in it, but it isn't. Right, where are the seeds? So the seeds are going into here again. What's the most vulnerable thing about me? Most vulnerable thing about me? I don't know. My phone? My fleshy body? My shoulders. I'm starting to have issues with my shoulders. Okay, this isn't working. Most hackable thing? I don't think I could answer that. I don't think I should answer that. Yeah, they're still going in here. Why are they going in here? Same answer. Phone. Oop. Okay, nothing is staying in here. Why is it not staying in here at all? See, there's the fertilized essence. So with this set up this way, why isn't that working? Like, people are so rich they have a backup phone. Why aren't regular people who aren't rich afforded this insurance backup phone? Hey, Mammoth. This doesn't work, does it? This is not working. I'm going to remove Inferium seeds and edit this to remove the destination. I can't. So we're just going to remove this too then. Then we'll add in that. So that means now that will only go into here. Only Inferium essence. Oh.
Trivia.
Hey, we's back. Okay, so I think we need two outputs. So this is going to go in the top here. Oops. I'm going to disconnect from there. Do that. I need to make another filter. Trivia, FF8. Alright, trivia time. Which of these presidents did not have a mustache while in office? Abraham Lincoln, Ulysses S. Grant, or James Garfield? Lincoln! It's true, Lincoln had a beard but no mustache. He was mustache free. Okay, this is going to be whitelist as well, and it's going to be just seeds. And now I have to output from there to there. Good stuff. Okay. Do you reckon he went up to people and said, I must ask you a question? I do. Okay, now this one here, I am going to remove now. This is no longer required. Because I have 64 of them over there. We can stick anything we like in there. And we could, if we wanted to, really, we could load up with the those rings and just like sit here and just idle it. They all had beards, but Garfield shaved his while running for office. Kept the stash. Finding myself getting that wrong, being from the USA. James Garfield. Everybody knows Garfield was a cat. Can't deny that. He was a cat. It's true. Okay, so that is chugging along now. Right, we've got... This is what we did today, right? We've set up power. So we've got lots of power running. Each one of these is doing 40 RF a tick. 40 maximum. Plus we have our buffer here, the energy cell with 4 million FE in it, but we can go up to 25. President came before Garfield the cat, that's true. I can't fault you for that. Okay, so that's going to fill up now with 25 million EMC. This one, not million EMC, million powers. And our hardened energy cell. We put this like further downstream somewhere. Just put that next to that. Okay, so what side is that? That's south. So I want the south side to be extract only. So that will just empty this thing out and fill that one up. And this is going as well. So those two are going. These are pumping out coal. And that coal goes back through and into these, so these stay stocked up with coal. This guy's just constantly producing that. These 25 are producing diamonds. Every, like, 2 seconds, we get a diamond, so our EMC is going up 8,192 every 2 seconds or so. So that's good. We've got our nether stuff is pouring in. 512 stacks possible. We're only up to like 46. We've got the crops going. We got this going. So that should mean that we're starting to... We've got a couple of insaniums. Nice. Now, we haven't got to this level yet. So, let's do some more thermal stuff. We need to make the pulverizer. All of that should already be in the storage, the transmutation tablet. So, I need a piston. I need a machine frame. I need 2 flinteroonies. I need a redstone doohickey. What was the last 2 things? It's the copper gear. Now, I'm not really sure why I put that crafting table in the middle of that. That's not the most convenient place. But, pulverizer done. First stack of insanium should go into farmland. Reckon. Still only got 2. Yes. Yes, grow. Look at this. It's a thing of beauty. Doesn't have a whole lot of range, unfortunately, but sitting and carrying a crafting table in that Philosopher's Stone at all times is true. Sitting there. I never get to... I never remember to use it. Still only at 2. Didn't get the band to work with power pots. So these are just ordinary ones. And we're doing pretty good with the whole hotbar full. When I put the pedestal down though, it was just breaking the pots. Oh, why? Why have you stopped? Oh, that's why it stopped. We've invented the world's first backlog. I shall call it the backlog. Because this is the problem with using hoppers for this. Anyway, that's doing that. Let's make the induction smelter next. Sorry. 1 second. Okay, I need a blast furnace. So we'll start with the blast furnace. That is a furnace, smooth stone. I don't have smooth stone. Especially if you don't spell it correctly. Smooth stone. Still half asleep. All good. Right, you. Make me smooth stone. Thank you. Smooth. Furnace. That's not what I wanted. That one is. Poop, you're a smooth stone. Yeah, I am. Iron. Smoothest stone you'll ever see. Alright, make blast furnace. Done. Learn it. Dang and blast furnace. Alright, so that comes out of there. And it's 2 sand, 2 invar gears. I don't think I've made invar gear yet. I'll need an iron McNugget. Let's do this real quick. We need 2 sand. Need a machine frame. Replace the hoppers with drawers or chest and pipe them all into that drawer instead. Or not. You choose. I could rip it all down and then start again. And swap them all over to drawers. So they're all output to drawers. And then I'll output from the drawers into hoppers. And those hoppers go into another buffer drawer. It's perfect. Production smelter. Right, blast chiller. We should smash through this real quick. These won't take too long. And that'll finish off this whole page. Although I did see ice on there and I haven't haven't made ice yet. Like magma crucible. Okay, so let's do this. We'll go fluid encapsulator. That seems easy enough. Copper gear. We're making 4 machines. I'm going to grab 8 copper gears just in case. I'm going to grab 4 of these. I'm going to grab 4 machine frames. The rest of it should be pretty easy. I know one of them was bucket. Done any Britannia yet? No. None of it at all. Packed ice and glass. Okay, so we don't have packed ice. Compass. I haven't made a compass yet. Haven't. Okay, so we need iron. And redstone. I'll be honest with you, I'm unlikely to do Tanya. Unless I like have to. Blast chiller, snowballs and ice. Yeah, so should be able to do. Oh, that's tin and Constantan. We haven't made Constantan yet. Okay, so magma crucible needs nether bricks, invar gears. Then nether brick. What was at the top? Just some glass. Okay, so magma crucible done. That can come out. The fluid encapsulator. And needs 2 glass. Stambulion, not Constantinopolion. Right, fluid encapsulator. That's done. So the blast chiller needs ice to make the blast chiller. Which is ice behind a pure daisy. But ice, how do we get ice? Like any ring and a water bucket. Nope, not any ring. Okay, a blast chiller. Yeah, we can't make a blast chiller yet. Multi-servo press, world transmutation, water into ice. Well, as it turns out, that's not going to work. Hurry. Right, that's doing stuff. So what did I make? As long as you have silk touch. I do have silk touch. That is there. Silky. So I can do that. I just got to figure out how to make it transform that thing. Like, how do I do? Packed ice is 9 ice. All I need to do is just get 1 ice. Let's try an experiment or two. Let's get a water bucket. And we'll put this like over here. And try... Nope. Oh wait. We did this ages ago. This is complete. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to make a I gotta make another ring. I say that like that's like a real pain. It's not gonna be that bad. So the 0 ring. Everyone needs snow? Does it? Oh, it does need snow. But the Ring of Arcana. That needs the 0 ring anyway. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Very briefly, I'm gonna make another alchemical chest. And all these essences are gonna go in there just just so they're out of the way. So close to endgame? I don't think so. We haven't even unlocked tier 3 yet. We haven't even like barely looked at tier 3. Although I probably... Oh no, I don't have enough glowstone to do this. You're lucky enough to be near an icy biome to place water in silk touch it once it freezes. That's a point. What biomes do we have here? We're in deep ocean. I know we had wilderness over here. This is ocean. Somewhere here is wilderness. About a week more. At my pace, yeah, maybe. Right, that's ocean. Ocean, ocean. Ocean, ocean. I was sure this corner had wilderness in it. Hey, Lexi. Yeah, I was sure over here somewhere there was wilderness. This is where I was this is where I was hoping that the animals might spawn. It just all says ocean. Well, never mind then, in that case. Okay, so let's have another look. So we didn't make the blast. Hang on, which ones did we not make? We're so close to finishing this. It's the blast chiller and the centrifugal separator. So those two. So centrifugal separator that needs tin and constantan. Constantan we can make with nickel and copper. Just one of each. I want to get too many, right? Don't want to put too much nickel out. Right, constantan. We need 4 of them. And an iron nougat. Constantan gear. And 2 of those. And that's where we need the compass. Right, make me a centrifugal set. Oh, hang on. I forgot to grab the tin. Second. Tin. 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 Right, go. So that leaves us just with the blast chiller. We have everything that we need to do that, except for ice. That's specifically a pain. Got our pain. Oh, it's raining. Surprise, surprise. It says sky block and it's raining. Any good vibes to everyone. Thanks, Lexi. Right. Biff that away for a while. We don't need that. And that. Oh, there you go. Shift and click, it worked. Accidentally did that. And there's our ice. Learn it. Let's get out a bucket. More hints and tips. Be sure to hit that follow button. Get rid of that. And you go back in there. Right, perfect. Well, that was easy. Packed ice. What other? There was another ice, right? Blue ice. Blue ice is 9 packed ice, so let's get that. While we're here, we'll get the blue ice as well. Okay, so that means blast chiller. Oh, now it says glass. So the glass pane won't work. But that will. The blast chiller done. How did you get your first piece of glowstone? I have not got glowstone yet, Loveless. We are still glowstoneless. Swapping the fabricators to RF tool crafters will speed up your crafting a lot. Yeah, these ones here, if this is what you're referring to. These ones are not fast. These are not required to make things quickly. The one that is this one, which is I've set this up as an RF tools crafter. The rest of them, you know, they don't have to be fast. Moshi, turning off the rain, thank you. Okay, now, I looked at the blast chiller for some reason. I wanted to make snow, right? Didn't I? Yeah, so, like, I've got 3 here making coal. How did I get the Philosopher's Stone? Oh, yeah. How did I do that? Glowstone. Oh, with this. Yeah, so I made nether doohickeys. I've got a whole bunch of them going into these 2. So I use these to make glowstone that way. There you go. Now I've got glowstone. Hey, Dee Dee. All of these are... will go in here. Possibly a witch. Can go a witch. Oh, that's full. Backpack. Yeah, eat that raw potato. Now, peanuts. Where are peanuts? Are they on the next slide? There they are. Right, peanuts. Radishes. They're not fully rad. They're rad-ish. Oops. Melons. Cactus. I haven't needed to make cactus at all. Probably could get a witch to spawn. So I'll show you what my nether setup is. It's not super difficult to make. I had a drink go down the wrong pipe a little while ago, so my throat's been a bit scratchy. Oop. Okay, so this is it. I just got 2 dimensional resource generators with a nether catalyst in them, and they're not super difficult to make. So the dimensional resource generator, that's just crying obsidian and a tier 2. So those are easy. And then this nether doohickey, this is just netherrack bricks and compressed soul sand and a tier 1. But they're not like a big deal to make. Why am I outputting those into a drawer? That's just in case we start overflowing. Hang on, have upgrades? They do. Good. Yeah, so not a massive deal, Loveless. Shouldn't be too hard to make. Hopefully. Okay, so that's everything. Oh no, it isn't. We didn't make this, nor did we make this. So to make that, we need electrum. That's silver and gold. I don't think I have silver, do I? Oh, I do have silver. Well, hi ho there, silver. Flax definitely doesn't have EMC. Spinach. That can go away. Then bamboo. Okay, we haven't really needed bamboo, so that can live back in there as well. I've got so many drawers up here and nothing to put in them. Right, looking good. So let's start looking at this. Reinforced. So that needs signalum. Signalum. That's redstone. Copper, silver, and an induction smelter. But silver. Okay, make. I just need one. I think I just need one. This made my gem armor. Nice to finally be able to forget about food. I'm wearing a backpack with a feeding upgrade in it, specifically just so I don't have to worry about food. And if I ever start running low, I just EMC another stack of chickens and biff them in there. Okay, so Signalum doesn't have EMC, so we gotta let that run. That should not have been a surprise to me. Okay, and then this one here needed Lumium. Lumium needs glowstone and a fire charge, or induction smelter, glowstone, tin, and silver. Glowstone, tin, silver. Glowstone. Oh, hang on, we don't have glowstone in there. We need tin, silver. EMC steak also works in backpack. Do I have steak in here? I do have steak. It's only 64 for a stack. That's pretty. A stack of steak for 64. It's pretty cheap. There you go. 2 stacks of glowstone. So that'll give us our Lumium. I'm gonna let this run until we run out of space for Signalum. I've heard it pronounced both ways. That blast chiller, I don't think I have a use for the blast chiller, so we'll just learn that. And then power, we're sort of stuck here because we can't make emeralds yet. EMC steak is its own thing. Oh, okay. EMC steak. Infinite steak. Oh. Oh. Well. Bit buggy with a backpack. We'll give it a bash. It's free to give it a bash. And then it wants the transmutation tablet. And then we'll open up the crafting grid. Here's our infinite steak. Learned. Backpack. Place. Go for a run. Sometimes the feeding worked, other times it let me starve. Gonna see what happens. Accidentally discovered a way to get infinite glass bottles the other day. My sophisticated backpack kept trying to drink a mana bottle. Couldn't actually use it up, so it kept drinking endless mana and giving me an empty bottle every time it tried. Wow. That seems broken. Right. So now we have a hunger bar. While we wait for something to happen there, let's look at industrial foregoing. Do we want to do this? The mob's laughter factory? This is probably the point where we have to make a thing. Fluid encapsulated with melted machine frames in it. What's the setting on my feeding? There you go. It's not an advanced one. I didn't make the advanced one. I didn't even make that one. That one I got that from somewhere. Oh, I can make that though. That's not hard. Let's make the advanced one. Why did I go over there? I need a diamond. Need 3. I'll get the gold out. The redstone. And that out. Eat as soon as player is a tiny bit hungry. There you go. There you go. Yeah, it ate. That worked. Anyone know if the gem armor is sufficient for the Chaos Dragon? I don't think it is. Or at least, I don't think it used to be. Maybe it's different. But I'm pretty sure that it wasn't. Are you panicking because you didn't want to all these bottles? But thankfully, chat told me to remove mana from the bag. Did you have an auto feeding thing? Is that why? The automatic feeding. Can we do this? Fluid encapsulator and melt stuff? We can make a fluid encapsulator. Maybe... Here's what we're going to do, right? We've got this big long cable running throughout the whole space here. Let's use that. Encapsulate. So how do we get... melted machine frame? We need a magma crucible. Well, we made one of them too. Then we need some machine frames. Works better if you type correctly. Okay, then we're going to configure. This is going to be output. This is going to be input. And what does that even do? That makes pity machine frame with logs. Didn't bother with the dragon. Just made the chaos bee. Fought the chaos dragon thrice, and there's 3 times too many. Yeah, I haven't fought it since like 112. But it was never fun back then, so I'm not really in any hurry to go back to it. Just visiting. Worse than 116. Great. That's what we like to hear. I'm going to move this machine over once this is finished. Currently doing the B route for chaos shards. It's just so painfully slow with a % chance of getting the small shards. Oh, wait. Cheat my way past the... Yeah, I'm not a fan of the chaos dragon. Even doing it in 116, 112 with a full set of armor on and, you know, and all the gear that you could possibly need. I was still getting beat up by that thing. He knew my name. Okay, so we're still behind on seeds because this... Why? What the... I'm sure I whitelisted that. Okay, you and you are out of here. This can go into here. This should be making me lumium. There you go, lumium. Right, how hard is it for us to make refined storage? That looks the same to me, but none of it has EMC. Okay, so that means we need to learn everything. Quartz is still just nether quartz. Okay. Don't mind the Chaos Dragon, at least when it can't hurt me. Yeah. That's true. If that thing doesn't hurt you, then good to go. Right, there you go. 2 stacks of nether quartz. I'll put one of them away, and the other one can go upstairs. Up to y'all. And we'll make that into silicon. Sleep. I really, really need to get aluminium. So that needs a tier 3 thing. Let's have a look at that tier 3 catalyst. Hang on. Tier 3. Okay, so the tier 3 resource generator, that's a block of nickel, a block of quartz, a glowstone, 2 blocks of diamonds, 2 blocks of gold, a block of silver. Okay, I think we can make that. Let's do it. Okay, so block of gold. 2 blocks of diamond. Glowstone is downstairs. Need a tier 2 resource generator. The catalyst is a grind. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get it out of the way early. The blaze mesh, so that we can grab from downstairs too. The block of silver. We don't have a block of silver yet, but we will in a second. Right, that's that. Nope, that goes there. Then it is a block of nickel. What? Grab too many nickels. Okay, so a glowstone and a blaze mesh. So blaze mesh first. No EMC, so it's a grind each and every time, and none of the tier 3 resources have EMC either. Yeah, so that means we've got to start getting into like automationing. And I'm terrible at automationing. Okay, so is that enough to make that? It is! I made a tier 3 resource gen. Pop this over here with the tier 1 and the tier 2. Okay, then it wants us to make the mini catalyst. That's tier 2 compressed agglomerate. Which is tier 2 agglomerate. which is compressed blaze block, compressed gold, compressed silver. Okay, most of that's not terrible. You learn the smeltery. I've got the smeltery running, but it's not like it's not going all the time. You know, like I need it to just keep running, and it isn't. There's a spawner inside there. Maybe I need more spawners. It runs when I'm close to it. Oh, see, now this is starting to fill up with blazing blood. Which is good, because now that means that's going to pour out. Blaze runs. But yeah, I need a way to keep that spawner active when I'm not next to it. And there's no spawner agitator. So some of this stuff looks like Monday Wiggly stuff. We're definitely not going to get the power stuff today. Oops. Is it worth making 25 more things and doubling our EMC production? Well, pumpkins and iron bars have EMC. User want to place them in a 3 tall smelter with the offhand block trick. But it's manual though, right? I'm gonna try and not do stuff manually if I can. Alright, 2 lots of 25. We've still got 55 million, that's decent. RF Tools Builder. Okay, how are we going to build this? Because this is running pretty quickly. It's just the thing that's holding it back is the number of resources it's got in it. So do I make a whole new setup, or do I just pump more straight into the thing? I think I could just pump more straight into it. I think I'll do that. I still think there's something very cuboidy about these as a resource generator. Like they're not the same, but this feels like inspired by, you know. Need a timer so the smeltery has time to work and drain before the next builder cycle block builds a structure. I just think I suppose that would work. Because it's a fell pumpkin and not the setup that I've been using. Which wouldn't work. Not that it wouldn't work, it's just I've been using it and it isn't working. Wow, look at that go. feel like this looks tidier if it's not sticking out into the room like that. Alternatively, you can pulverize rods and loot the blaze powder through a smaller smeltery, or even a melter. Basic EMC link can only accept 1 item per second. I think it's okay. Like this is only building things once per second. So I think we're okay as far as that's concerned. But if we have to, then we can go and get like a higher tier EMC link. I haven't even looked at that yet. The EMC doohickey. I have not made an EMC link. Let's make that clear. And this wants skeleton seeds, which means going back and making soul jars again. So we need soul dust and glass. So we got to do that upstairs. Got soulstone cobble and soulium dust. So we need more soulstone cobble, which was just cobble on the ground with the gun, which is that one. Cobble. And let's do redstone at the same time. Why doesn't the transmutation table like automatically select the block? Multiple stacks. That's fair. I probably don't need them at the moment. Deadshot, I think. And if ever a pack needed simple storage, eh? Okay, so soulstone's going through. We got some soulium dust. And, oh, soulium dust is not what I thought. Did like 16 stacks and never needed to do it again. Well. Recipe for that. Soulium block. Yeah, that's right. Soulium ore. Okay. Now what am I doing? That's still the same recipe. We'll get 3 stacks of iron out of here. Yep. Quartz enriched iron, that'll keep us busy for a while. And a stone. Had to see the storage scanner wasn't in here. I think it's such a small thing, but it would make such a difference to have in here. But, you know, it's not like I'm using lots of storage. I guess if you've got your EMC thing going, like I've got all these drawers here and barely using them at all. I could have made all these, you know, 1x1 drawers instead. It'd still be spares. In fact, is there any reason why I shouldn't do that? I don't think so. So let's do that then. Iris isn't hard to get into once you have quartz and external storage on the drawers. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. Pity the machine frame. They don't need don't come with EMC, so they can just go through. That goes in there. Or oak drawers. So these all the 2x2s down here are all the 2x1s. They're all empty. Most of this stuff I'm not even sure that we're going to use anymore. Oh, I know where they went in there. That was disconnected for a little bit. Because the order doesn't really matter, does it? Like, just as long as they're out of the way. Chilly outside this morning. Strange. Went to bed in the UK. It's been starting to get quite chilly here. You can definitely tell the seasons are changing. Okay, so those are all done. And they can go away. And we'll take this tier 3 dude over this way. We're going to check and see if we have a backlog. Shouldn't have a backlog of diamonds. We still don't. We've got plenty of tier 2 resources in here. So maybe we do need to add a second fabricator. Ah, but that... I'd have to make a second EMC link. That's not the worst thing in the world. There's one there. And then a fabricator. Pipe. Change of spring to autumn. It's definitely happening. You know, you can feel everything's changing. That please. Okay, so that's making diamonds and they're ejecting. Now we just need to set the input up. There we go. Now we're making 16,000 a second. That's much better. Integral components. The bottleneck will always be the EMC link at the moment because that can only handle one thing at a time. So I can make this go faster, but then we're just going to get backed up here. This way, you know, we're doubling our inputs. Or I suppose I could have doubled that up and then stuck that next to it on the other side. Diamonds into blocks might work. Yeah, see now that's where we're getting a backlog. So if I remove these and we tell this now to output on both sides. Yeah, I think this is okay. Set up as RF tools crafter making diamonds, then blocks. Not quite 1 block a second. On a 15 by 4 wall. So that is 60 gens and I'm running 50. And this is definitely going to catch up. It's catching up already. I wonder if it was better the way it was. Because it was doing 16 a second. Now it's caught up. It's gonna, yeah, I'm gonna put it back the way it was because it was quicker. Oh jeez, Fabs.
28 months.
Fabs with the 28 months of subs. I'm getting poisoned to death by Fabs, the spider. How you doing, Fabs? Oh, died. Number 13 by 13 in a compact machine because I'm greedy. Oh, good in the hood. Where is that spider at? There it is. Taunting me. Good, thank you. I'm also pretty good. Oh, that spider just died on its own. Don't go off the edge, dude. Yeah, at the moment. Oh, jeez. What happened there? Was that? Oh, that was a cobbler and a Pokemon, and they both hit at the same time. Why was there 2 lightning strikes all of a sudden? Nice RNG. Well done, everyone. How's the pack going? This one's actually not bad, Fabs. This is sort of cuboid-esque in its enjoyment for me. It's not as good as cuboid, but I think it was Orange yesterday said this is like his second favorite pack. That seems pretty fair to me. Second favorite, especially lately. Need to finish Cuboid. Great pack. Can't wait for Cuboid 2. Hint, hint. Thanks for the heal. Did I hear a hint, hint? Yes, I'm hinting, hinting. Is it gonna be a Cuboid 2? I think if he had the time, I think Cuboid would like to do Cuboid 2. I just don't think that he has the time. That's my understanding. There's still 31 stacks of tier 2 stuff in there. Why do we have a backlog? Okay, so the issue that we're having then is this is too slow. So let's speed that up then. We'll go with just a basic upgrade. Understanding is correct. There you go. So would love to, unable to, at the moment. There you go. 16, 8, 16, 16. So that's still not fast enough. So let's do the next level up. Can I round robin? That should make it quicker. Alright, I think we're going okay there. We could, you know what, we could put more along the line there. Or build that wall out a little bit better. But like everybody that hangs out here, I would love to see what Cuboid's next pack would be. But I don't want him to feel pressured into doing it either. You know, take your time, dude. Get it right. When it's ready, it's ready. Okay, so thermal. Let's look at these now. So we still have these to do. So we need the hardened integrid. Yep. Hardened. Need one of those. Need two of those. I need signalum gears, which do need iron chicken nuggets. Nug. That's silver. That's iron. Get two of those. Haven't you done it yet? No pressure though. Is it done yet? Is it done? When's it gonna be done? No pressure, but when's it ready? Is it done now? Is that enough time? Okay, and the other one was Electrum, right? Did we make Electrum? What? Sorry, DD. Sorry. Electrum. Electrum. Okay, now we should be able to make that. That is done. And then, if we wanted to make this one, we need enderium and lumium. And that is hardened glass. The lumium glass needs hardened glass, which needs a fire charge, which we haven't made yet. The hardened glass is probably our easiest thing. We need a fire charge. Alright, so obsidian first. Oh, jeez. Oh, Didi.
Why use DD when I can do this?
Didi with 1,000 biddies. Save my points for the most part. Oh. I accidentally flew. Oh, I got weakness. Probably could have used the induction smelter when I was downstairs. Okay. Didi, I'm gonna have to go sword. There's just too many of them. I don't know why these guys always come out in groups of the same mob. They're meant to be like splitting them up into different mobs. So, like, it's okay for there to be this many of them, but they're meant to be random. Like, you know, when the tier 1 mobs pop in. A water breathing, that'll come in handy. Oh, all fans 1,000 bits.
Back up.
Thanks, Fabs. Oh, I didn't mean to hit you. Oh, whoops. Mayhem. Oh, I got slowness. They slowness to me. Luckily, they got slowness as well. My potion with potion. Oh, a bit of milk there from Didi, thank you. Almost play a song with them. They're just not very musical, unfortunately. Oh yeah, thank you, ladies. Oh, he got me. Thanks, Dee Dee and Fabs, for the bits. Appreciate them. Witches melt in the rain. Oh, dude, actually, that would be cool if they did, wouldn't it? I'm melting. I'm melting. Witches do poison these dudes, though, so... Okay, thought I was doing better than that. Obviously not. Don't need osmium for mechanism machine frames. Quartz from granite. Oh, quartz from granite, really? I don't think I have granite. I am winner. Woo. Only wicked witches melt in the rain. That's very profound. How you doing, Manpreet? Okay, sand. Sandstone. Sand. And some milk, thanks for the milk. Need osmium for the circuits. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Oh, we got a couple of, potions in there. Speaking of potions. And a stone axe. It's made an AI model for the first time in your life. Uh-oh. Is it sentient already? Did you see today some people were sharing the results of Google's AI, asking questions to Google's AI? Like, what would it sound like if you could scream? It would be a sound that would be remembered for decades or something like that. It's like whoa. Shimon, turning off the rain. Thanks, Shimon. Okay, so now we've got 8 insanium in the membranium. Can we turn that into anything interesting? Oh, that's not really required yet. Okay, so we're still trying to make this, right? So these, the fire charge is blaze powder, gunpowder, coal. Manpreet, thanks for renaming the dog. I need gunpowder. I need coal. Coal is cheaper. And one of you, please, to break down into you. Make it a fire charge. Right. Step 1 done. Next up, we need the hardened glass. So that is the fire charge and quartz. Have to be dust. Make me hardened glass. That's done. Then what we'll be making, I can't even remember. This guy. Okay, so there's 2 hardened glass. We need lumium gears, and then we need enderium ingot. So the lumium gears need an iron doohickey. I do have an induction smelter. But I could just craft stuff. Induction smelter. Right, so I need 2 ender pearls, I need lead, and I need a diamond. The ender pearls we have to make. Oh, that doesn't work. I thought that was how you made ender pearls. Oh, it's dark matter. Whoops. Wrong thing. Okay, so that's ender pearls done. Then it was lead. It was diamond. Hey there, AJ. Yes, still just single player. There's no server running for this. Now where is my induction smelter? Is it you? It's you. Oh wait, Okay, it has to be diamond dust. So we have a pulverizer. We have a T-Rex. Crafting recipe with the Philosopher's Stone for Ender Pearls. No. No, there is not. Yeah, they saw us coming. We're not gonna let you get away with it that easy. Dang kids, meddling kids. Still got my prosperity seed. Ender capsules, dark matter, or alchemy catalyst, Titania. So this should start giving us. Is it one at a time? Oh, it's two at a time at least. Hang on. Let's just slap that in there real quick. Does that make any difference? Is it going quickly? I only need 4. Completed chapter 3 before chapter 2. The refined storage quest take an eternity with the last couple of storage drives. I probably won't end up doing all of those, if I'm honest. Right, so I should be able to make that now. That should be that whole chapter. And as a reward, 17 resonant doohickeys. Well, should we put these in here? For our power? Last drive is going to take about 350 to 400,000. Wow. Dude. That's crazy town. Flux increases RF efficiency but reduces process speed. Increases process speed but reduces RF efficiency. I don't think I'm going to use either of those. Auto crafting with RF is not a complete madman. I'm still admitting to be a little bit of a madman though. Right, sleep. Oakley dokley. Right, so that is done. That's the power phase, which gives us a nitro reactor, but we can't do that because we can't get onto the next phase. Project E means powering through all of this. And the EMC links. They're going to take a little while. But that one's not super difficult, is it? Dark EMC link tier 2. Learn. Okay, so that gets us that one. No rewards for that. Tier 3 one needs red matter. Red matter, you say? I have some of that. Then the covalent dusts. And the tier 2 link. Right. Making progress. How's about the tier 4 link? That needs magenta matter. Okay, so we're not there yet. Although that's not difficult to make, we're not there yet. Let's not go crazy. We're not complete madmen here. But what it does mean, though, is that we could speed up the production here. That's now empty. So we could do more tier 2 generators. Like fill up that whole space, remove this guy. Could go crazy. Crazy. That's doing okay. This whole side is done. These ones are a bit out of our way. But we've started that. Chapter 1 is done. 2 mystical ag, skeleton seeds. So that means soul jars again. So we need to add soul jar, which means both of those back in. So the soulium ingot, that's prosperity ingot. Is a bit of a thing, isn't it? How hard is the quantify key? Not changed. Key. Have a book and quill. I don't have a book. I don't even have a book. Do I have leather? Yeah, I do have leather. Then we need some paper. Need a feather. What was something that we were trying to make with a feather? Oh wait, no, that's not enough. I don't have ink. Dang, man, I don't have ink. Because I haven't seen any squids yet. I haven't even made like a pool for squids. Yeah, so a squid bait. Oop. Squid bait. That's any 2 fish. I don't even think I've got any fish. I haven't even got fish. Okay, that one's for later. We'll save that one for later. Oh, book doesn't have EMC. Okay. We live in there now. Oh, this here. That is now incorrect. Overworld capsule. I do need to start getting into, like, capsules. And your black flower. Hey, orange. I specifically need, ink. I need an ink sac. Don't I? Okay, so now that means that stuff that gets trapped in here will get pulled out and go into the storage and through this way. So we've still got a backlog of seeds, but that's good because this is still processing them. How you doing, Orange? Good morning. Are you working today? Another day off? Has to be ink, no alternatives for the book and quill. That's what I thought. As I suspected. Okay, so I think we've sort of gone as far as we can go today. The rest of this stuff is pretty much future wiggly stuff. That one's 3 machine case. Well, that way that's easy. Should go to work, but I don't feel like it, so it's going to be home office. Fair enough. Taliona, good morning. Psy Britannia, Psy. Floral fertilizer. I don't really want to do this. I have a funny feeling we're going to have no choice. And then Flux Networks. We haven't done anything with regards to Flux Networks, except for check off the box that says that you can. Tier 3 resources we started, but we can't get to that yet. The Catalytic Converter. You need to progress through Mystical Ag to get the normal catalyst. Bio-resource generator. I think I made a bio-resource generator, right? I need an overworld one. Someone said overworld. I want overworld catalyst. What do you put that in? In a dimensional resource generator. Okay. I'm gonna make 2 of these. And then we need 4 of these. 8 of these. Let's just do 8. The heavy MC? They do, so we just need 4. Then we need some boons. And we need a tier 1. Okay, now you make this for me. Then learn this. Okay, now, I'm gonna put these at the top. Pipe. Okay, they're not particularly fast, but it is working. We can add more to that if we need to later on. This guy, we're up to 10 Insanium, so we'll leave that running. What are the uses for Insanium? Let's just check. Make Insanium ingots. And we can use the Insanium ingots to make some pretty crazy stuff. A sword that does 28 damage. An Insanium helmet. But we have to go through all of the early tiers of helmet and stuff first. So that's not a priority at the moment. But I think that's going to stop us for today. Most of the overall stuff is EMCable, I believe, so you wouldn't need many of the capsules. Hey, King Krusty. I want to check quickly. What are the uses for these? Oh, there you go. I can make fish out of those. So that will get us to be able to make squid bait at least. Hey, slime. I don't think I've got slime yet. Okay, so it's enough that we can get fish. The fish gets us squid, squid gets us ink. And then we go from there. Alright. We're going to wrap things up. I know it's just a scooch early, but we're going to wrap things up anyway. Tomorrow, I don't think I'm actually going to be able to stream tomorrow. Hey, Jake. Yeah, I was thinking tomorrow's meant to be Epic Saturday. I'll have to let you guys know in Discord. If you're interested in hanging out for Epic Saturday, I will let you know in Discord if I can or not. Although Overworld has EMC. Yeah, there's just a couple of things that I don't have yet, so it's not going to hurt to have this. It's free. Now you tell us. Yeah, I just I'm not sure. I'm hoping yes, but maybe there may be some difficulties. But anyway, we'll figure that out. I'll let you guys know. Either way, hopefully tomorrow I'll see you guys around about 4 hours early. We'll play whatever the game is on Epic. One of them is a DLC for a free game, and the other one is a chess game. And I think the chess game is multiplayer, so might be able to get people to play as well. But let's find someone to raid. I think I see who we're going to raid. Thanks, Fullstrom. Welcome, everyone. I was going to raid Drew, but she's sleeping. Yeah, she's like fully just sleeping on the couch. So we're not going to raid Drew. Can we hit Livia? I know Subby hit Livia before. Yeah, let's go raid Livia. I's. Liivya underscore. Alright, Livia is our raid target. Let's go and hang out with her. If you like what you see over there and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. Could be back tomorrow, not sure yet. We'll let you know. If I am, it's about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, have an excellent evening. If I don't make it, have an excellent weekend. Thank you for the bits and the subs today. Thank you for hanging around after the raid. Yeah, there was a raid. Yeah, thank you for hanging around after the raid, and thank you for being patient. And hopefully we'll see